Alright. Well, so I am egregiously late. I apologize, everybody. This is your captain speaking. We are officially here with the Kaizo that I promised. I'm sorry that I'm late. I had things that happened, and it took some time. So we are officially here now. We are playing Pokemon Emerald Kaizo. I'm going to die. I think that is the consensus here, is that I am going to die. Let me just adjust my webcam here. But yes, I'm going to die. And that's all that matters. Hello, everybody who's not here yet. I apologize to all the people watching the VOD. Hello. To anybody who is not here yet, I guess I'll say hi to you in a second. Anyway, we are going to go ahead and set text speed to fast. Don't really care about the frame too much. Everything else is fine. New game! Alright. So, if I'm to understand this correctly, this is basically just difficult Emerald, right? Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. This is what we call a Pokemon. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live along Pokemon, yada, etc., etc. The same old. I don't think I have a speed button. Darn. Are you a boy or a girl? I'm this guy. Nah, we'll just go with the standard. Well, we could go with Brandon, but nah. No, why would we do that? Alright. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're moving the little route, etc., etc. Let's get her going! Here we go. It's a box. And a me. Hello, mother. Ah, we're home, honey. It must be tiring riding with our things in the moving truck. Well, this is Little Root Town. How do you like it? This is our new home. It has a quaint feel, but it seems to be an easy place to live, don't you think? And you get your own room. Let's go inside. Okay. Isn't it nice here too? The mover Pokemon do all the work of moving us in and cleaning up after this. It's so convenient. Your room is upstairs. Go check it out. I bought you a new clock to mark our move here. Don't forget to set it. Yeah. Important stuff. It is officially right now 3:30. Definitely a bit late, but better than nothing. We got a GameCube. How do you like your new room? Good, everything's put away neat. You finished moving everything in downstairs too. Pokemon moves are so convenient. Yeah. Keep talking about how convenient it is that a bunch of Vigoroths just helped you. Meanwhile, come quick. Yeah. What do you got for me? It's Petalburg Gym. Maybe Dad will be on. Yeah, it's pretty much the same Emerald, right? From everything so far. So what we need to do now is we need to go meet our neighbors, right? We're gonna go say hi to May. Hello, I am a random stranger that just entered your home. Nothing suspicious is going on right now. Oh, and you are? Oh, you're our next door neighbor. We have a daughter about the same age as you. Our daughter was excited about making a new friend. Our daughter is upstairs, I think. Not exactly the best parenting practice to not know where your daughter is, but... Huh, who are you? Oh, so your move was today. I'm May. Glad to meet you. I have this dream of becoming friends with Pokemon all over the world. I heard about you from my dad, Professor Birch. I was hoping that you would be nice and that we could be friends. Oh, this is silly, isn't it? I've just met you. Oh no, I forgot. I was supposed to go help my dad catch some wild Pokemon. I'll catch you later. Proceeds to go to her computer. You gonna go help your dad? Or are you gonna play on your computer? I'm a bit confused. Hello, little child. Hi, there's a scary Pokemon outside. I can hear their cries. I want to go see what's going on, but I don't have any Pokemon. Can you go see what's happening for me? Yeah, I'll go hurt myself or something. I'll go injure myself. Hello. Hello? Hello, you over there, please help! In my bag, there's a Pokeball. Alright. This is the most important question of the whole entire run, and nobody's here to tell me otherwise, so we're going Mudkip. There is only one right option, alright? All three of the starters are great, but there is only one correct option. We all know this to be true. It's Mudkip. Am I to understand that you had a berry on an introduction Pokemon? Well, that's new. Alright. Cool. Whew. I was in the tall grass studying wild Pokemon when I was jumped. You saved me. Thanks a lot. Oh, hi. This isn't the place to chat, so come by my Pokemon lab later, okay? So, I heard so much about you from your father. I've heard that you don't have your own Pokemon yet. But the way you battled earlier, you pulled it off with aplomb. Words I've never seen in like forever. I guess you have your father's blood in your veins after all. Yes, as thanks for rescuing me, I'd like you to have the Pokemon you used earlier. Oh, thanks. I got a Mudkip. While you're at it, why not give a nickname to that Mudkip? Ah, yes. What am I going to name you? Should I name him Swamp Puppy? Maybe Mud Puppy? I don't know. That's pretty much what a Mudkip is. It's just a dirty puppy, but... Maybe I'll name you Axel. I think that'll fit. I can experience all that. My kid May is helping me out. I don't think it might be a good idea to go see May. Sure, I'll go help you see May or whatever. Is this when I get my running shoes? I think this is when I get my running shoes, right? Mother! Give me running shoes! For a second, I thought that was a shiny Sentry, and I was like, what the heck is my luck? I guess it wouldn't really be luck, though. So, do every Pokemon just happen to start out with an item that's going to heal them, or was that just a rare case? Lovely! Alright, so a bunch of these starter Pokemon, they have Oran Berries. Not that bad. Not that bad. It's just an extra 10 health on all of them. That's fine. But that does mean that I'm gonna have to do a bit of farming. A bit of grinding. Yes, my favorite term. A bit of grinding. Okay. So obviously, before I actually go and fight May, I think we're gonna have to do a bit of leveling, because if I'm not mistaken on my assumptions here, May is going to have her Torchic have item, not Torchic, her Trico have items, and that is going to cause me a lot of gripe. I am also just noticing that a Sentret is not a standard Pokemon that shows up in the Hoenn region. And neither is a Ladybug. So I'm going to have to get used to other types of Pokemon showing up as well, it would seem. No berry on this one, it looks like. Silverwind gave him a lot of buffs, though. I'm probably dead. Oh boy. That's rough, man. Alright, Ladybuzz with silver wings in the first route when I have no way to fight it. Love it. Love it. So much. I think that might be a bit low. I'm gonna move that up and move that up. Just so that we have more, room for our little guys to walk around there. Move that up as well. Though I have a feeling that Ho, I hope I said that right, is not my most recent sub, but that's fine. Okay. So, we've officially almost died to a Ladybug, and officially almost died to a Sentret. It's a great start. It's a wonderful start, guys. Wonderful start. I am back. Welcome back, Ashton. Sorry for the late start. I had some things I needed to take care of, and it kept me stalled. Let's just say that. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Am I going to lose to a Sunkern? I most certainly hope I don't. Dang, is everyone on alert? No, just nobody joined. I would act surprised if it wasn't for the fact that I'm actually, quite frankly, not surprised at all. I'm gonna faint. Why did I do this? I knew better, and I still said battle. Yikes. Well, it wouldn't be a start to a Kaizo run if I didn't die so quickly. Don't worry, I'll stay for a little bit. Aw, thanks, Ashton. I appreciate that. I will try not to faint again just because you decided to stick around. I have to go find May, and I will not be able to handle May if I faint to random level 4 Sunkerns. Nah, that won't hurt me. That was a critical hit. That's pathetic. Mr. Wingle, that's pathetic. Can I keep fighting Wingles? Yeah, I'll take Wingles. Okay, that was 5 damage that time. I do get outsped, but we live. I feel like experience is a little bit down as well, which means I'm definitely going to have to spend a lot of time grinding. Oh boy. Every single time I start the stream, after this stream, you're gonna hear the words, "We did a bit of grinding." That is a promise. You are 100% going to hear the words, "We did a bit of grinding." I also might want to consider investing in a speed button. Joseph has really been slacking off when it comes to your live streams. That's true. I noticed that as well. I'm kind of sad about it. Last live stream, the only thing that happened is he popped in. There's no way the same thing is going to repeat again, right? He popped in, he said, "What's the chances that we would be on a Final Fantasy VII stream when I hop into your stream?" And then he just dipped. He just left. I didn't think too much about it until until an hour later when he wasn't around anymore. I was so sad, man. So sad. I think Cam is still alive right now, though. So that would explain why Fox probably hasn't shown up, and maybe why Enchanted hasn't shown up. Maybe. I might be wrong about Cam, though, being live still. It also doesn't help that, you know, I didn't fix my YouTube algorithm to change my stream time, and so everybody probably already thought that I called off the stream. So, do I have anybody but myself to blame for all of this? No, not really. It pretty much is all me. Didn't properly span out the time in which I was going to start my stream versus getting off of work. You know what? This is what we're going to do. We are going to 100% invest in a speed button. No. Input, configure, special, speed up. And then we are going to toggle full screen. There we go. Much better. Oh my gosh, this speed button is actually quite fast. Alright. So, what we have to do in this, obviously, is we have to overpower all the Pokemon. That did 0 damage. And it looks like his ability speeds him up, so that's fun. Or maybe that was just an after first hit thing. Or he used something that increases speed. I don't care! I should have paid more attention, I guess, but... Okay, it's a Wingull. I'm level 6 now. My defense should keep me more protected from him, and I should do more damage. Bubble is definitely not going to do very much damage to him because he's a water type. So we're not going to use Bubble, but... We're taking a break from Final Fantasy? Yes, actually. So, I have been on a bit of a Final Fantasy spree, and I have done 16, 15, 7 remake, and 7 integrate. And quite frankly, I don't know if I really want to play the other Final Fantasies. I might, but you would have to give me a pretty good argument on which one to play if I were to play it. My CPU is making a mountain in Task Manager. Nice. Ekans! I don't really care. That's a really fast speed button. Maybe I should set the... I missed. Maybe I should set the amount that it speeds up to a lower rate. That way I can keep track of what's going on. Oh, crit. Brother. Don't do that. Anyway, I figure if we get to level 7, we should be in pretty good arms to deal with May. Either that or we're pretty much screwed because it's a Kaizo and I don't know if that Trico is going to have a type advantage move which is going to ruin everything. But anyway, so basically because I'm not really doing Final Fantasy right now, I do kind of have to fill my other streaming slots that aren't like Smash Brothers, the once in a while Mario Makers, and the Mario Karts. I mean, the Mario Karts are another once in a while thing. I have to fill them with something, and I quite frankly don't know what to fill them with. So if you have any suggestions, I am 100% down to check it out at the very least. Stop wrapping around me, I don't appreciate it. Oh wow, my Mudkip learned Mud Sport. That's totally gonna help me. Totally gonna help me. Eight people are watching Kim's live, but it looks like Fox isn't around. Oh. Dang, so Fox is just dipping on both people's sides. That's crazy. No, it's fine. He's probably doing something, like going out on a walk or something. Alright. What? Aim speed. Yeah, but I'm the one staying in your life, so I keep you from 0 viewers. I appreciate that. I love doing Pokemon ROM hacks, but one thing that I noticed is that usually when I end up doing Pokemon ROM hacks, I tend to have less viewers. Just an observation. I was thinking about doing some Mario ROM hacks, so that would be pretty fun. I don't know what Mario ROM hacks to do, though. Alright, let's go say hi to May. Regret our decisions or not regret our decisions. I don't really know which the answer is going to be just yet, but let's go say hi to May. Hi, May! Let's see. Yeah. Kaizo. Oh, hey! Look who it is! Speak of the devil. Yes, Kaizo. Oh, I see. My dad gave you a Pokemon. Yeah. Yep. Same speech. You were in the bathroom? And it looks like he's with Mimikyu as well. Oh. Okay, it's level 5, which means he doesn't have a grass attack yet. We are okay. We might not be okay. He hit me with quick attack and a crit. We're fine. A wee bit tired? Sorry to hear that, Fox. Anyway, to answer the obvious question, yes, we went with Mudkip, because why would we not go with Mudkip? I think it is universally accepted that Mudkip is the best starter of the Hoenn region. Alright, now that we have handled May, we can finally return and get our running shoes. That'll speed a lot of things up, and I won't have to press the speed button as much. Yeah! I'm a fan of that! I have your live on my phone and Cam's live on my laptop. Nice. Over here, let's hurry home. Let's go, May. Let's go. I can't move. Whoa. Hello. Oh, hi! I heard you beat May on your first try. That's excellent. You know, I never bothered asking, does that change if you don't beat her on your first try? Been helping with my research for a long time. I even have my copy of Sapphire right here. Look at this. I have an actual copy of Sapphire right here, and I don't know that. May has been an extensive, has an extensive history of the yeah, it's the same thing. I'm sure it's gonna be the same monologue throughout the whole game. It's just Emerald, except harder, right? Well, you see, I have this for the novelty of having it, because I also used to emulate the 3rd generation, but because I played it so much, I felt bad. I just dropped it. I felt bad about not actually owning a copy, and so I went out and actually got a copy to, I don't know, support the one of the best generations, in my opinion. Aside from the needs less water allegations. We don't talk about the needs less water allegations. Of course, I am a bit jaded. I am a fan of pretty much the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th generations. I think things got a little weird in 5th generation, and of course I can't hate the 6th generation because of megas. If you hate the 6th generation, then you're just a hater of megas. I got running shoes! Whoa! Yeah, I know, Fox. What you're probably thinking is, I'm talking to a criminal. Yeah, I was a little criminal when I was a child. I was definitely 100% a little criminal when I was a child. Oh look, it's a Cleffa. Oh, also I forgot to mention this, but I really support game cases like this. Bro, the redeems cover your face, that's fine. I'm really a big fan of, cases like this. You know, when they actually put an effort in to make the cases look similar to the kind of game that you should be expecting. Now they just release black cases. What 3DS I should buy? I don't know. I have a 3DS XL Yoshi edition, but you can get whatever the heck you want, man. Here, how about this? How about I move the alert box off of my face if it's causing issues? Let's just put the alert box. You know what? I don't think I'm using the chat space. I don't think the chat space is working, if I'm being honest, so let's just put it at the chat space. Besides, I have my little stream avatar guys that are pretty much my chat box anyways. Did I hear a Pidgey? Yoshi edition, not surprised coming from you. They didn't release a 3DS, a new 3DS one though. Do you know how upset I am about that? I was never able to purchase a new 3DS because they never made a Yoshi edition, and I refused to not use my Yoshi edition 3DS. And so I never got a new 3DS. Nerd! I want to buy a normal blue 3DS XL, but I don't think it sells here in Romania. Oh, that's rough, dude. Oh no, I'm gonna be taken out by Eccentric, guys. Here we go. Of course, it has quick attack as well. I think I'll be fine. We're good. We are A-okay. No crits are out, and we get the level up. He has more Pokemon, I forgot. I'm doomed. Have your ancestors played Yoshi games? No. No. If you actually fail this, I'm disappointed. Well, what am I going to do? Bubble does no damage, man. I have no healing items. I think I'm toast. No, little Jimmy's gonna get me. Little Timmy here is gonna take me out. Oh, no. We're gonna get wiped out by little Timmy. Alright. Yeah. Alright. I think I might have to cancel my sponsors jokes for a little bit. Yeah, it looks like we gotta do some more grinding. Here's what we are going to do if that's the case. I am going to go to... Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There it is. Let's see. Speed up / turbo. I don't need it 900% of normal. How about we just set it to 100%? That feels a bit fast still. Maybe 50%? I would like it to be faster. Oh, now it slows it down. Okay. Alright. So anything lower than 90% and it slows down? Yep. But then, like, once I go to 100%, it, Alright! Well, we're not using the speed button all too often, then. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, for a second there, I thought the Sandshrew was flipping me off, and now I'm a bit ashamed. I am a bit ashamed. You know what this is my last sponsor joke before April. This video is sponsored by Ice Wolf. Oh yeah, and what did Ice Wolf do? Also, I told Ashton this, dude. I told Ashton already, but I can already see that before every single live stream, I am going to say the words, "We did a bit of grinding." Do you hate Firefox because it becomes more obsolete, because it's becoming more obsolete every day? Ice Wolf is free. Okay, alright. Dogging on Mozilla Firefox, alright. Okay, you guys already know. You guys already know what has to happen. Do I need to explain? I don't think I need to explain. Y'all know, y'all already know what has to happen here. I'm going to lose to this Hoot Hoot. I'm gonna lose to this Hoot Hoot. Alright, that's great. Alright, here we go. Down B for luck. Trusting and down B. Alright, here's the deal, guys. This Hoot Hoot will not be named Hooters. Because it is a male. What are we naming this Hoot Hoot? Didn't spam B button, unsub. No, I did spam down. I spammed down B. That's like the other method, dude. You know what? Let's name him. Let's name it Wolfenstein. If I can fit that. We got 10 slots. I don't think that's enough. It's not enough. I would have to do like this or this. But all things considered, right? If our female Hoot Hoot's name is Hooters, what should we name a male Hoot Hoot? To actually be like the staple point Hoot Hoot of my channel. So we don't go back to the whole, oh, what's the name of the Hoot Hoot on your shoulder? Was a funny joke though. Was definitely a funny bit. General Pie? It's close enough to 3.14. Hootars? With an A? I'm dead. You know what? You know what? I like General Pie. That's a pretty good name. If I can fit that in. I think I can. Alright, so we have officially our flying type, which is usually a good typing to have. If I think about the typings in this game, not gonna help me against the ice gym. Not gonna help me against the rock gym. Also will not help me against the electric gym. Will help me against the fighting gym. Won't really make a difference against the fire gym. Won't help against the flying gym. Won't help against the normal gym. And might help against the psychic gym because it's Hoot Hoot. What am I doing? Well, here we go again. I'm gonna lose to youngster Calvin. Let's go, little child. Yeah, get your quick attacks out because you know you'd get outsped if you didn't. What's the best laptop game for GTX 1650 in your opinion? The best laptop game? Go play some Skyrim or something, dude. Do you prefer mineral water or plain old tap? I prefer plain old tap. Brother, there is no way that one sand attack is making you miss every attack. Come on. Come on, Axel. You got this, buddy. You got outsped by a level 6. I'm disappointed. I might just disown you, Axel. I'm gonna be honest. See, even General Pie didn't get outsped by that Zigzagoon. What the heck? Oh, right, Poochyena is a dark type. Come on, Stab. No, Stab isn't enough. Fine. It's fine. I would like to know what my IVs for my freaking lovely Axel here is, but I probably won't be able to find out until much later. His attack stat seems to be going pretty well, so I'm going to assume his attack stat is pretty high. I think base at level 9, his speed stat looking pretty average. I don't think Mudkip is the fastest Pokemon, so... But he most certainly should not be getting outsped by a level 6 Zigzagoon. I'm just gonna be honest here. I just hope that Joseph pops up at least in this live stream and not every single Final Fantasy live stream. I mean, he does. He just recently hasn't really been doing it. He's probably busy with work, and I'm gonna give him some credit for that. An Electrike this early? I don't really need one though, but it is type effective against both of my Pokemon. Okay, Paralysis. I 100% gonna get outsped them. Speaking of him, did he ship you that Tifa wig? Nope. Bro, how did you know that I was changing Pokemon? What the heck? Okay, I think that you're just broken and you're spamming Thunder Wave. Alright. Alright, Mr. Electrike. Be broken, I guess. My Hoot Hoot definitely is gaining a lot more experience than my Mudkip. Hoot Hoot must gain a lot of experience, whereas Mudkip probably doesn't get very much experience. Or it has, excuse me, has a greater experience pool. I wonder what Kim is doing? Kim? Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? No. You get back to playing A Link to the Past. This is not allowed. No. I would get poisoned. No. You get back to playing A Link to the Past. What the heck are you doing raiding me? Hello, welcome in Sparrow, welcome in Cam. Hashtag get raided, but excuse me. Excuse me. Here, let me get the raider screen for you. Thanks for stopping on by, Cam. I do actually really appreciate it, though I really would have wished that you continued playing Link to the Welcome in, Sparrow. Like I said, welcome in, Cam. Welcome in, Animated. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing well. Let me mute this so that you don't have multiple musics playing in the background. Is that all that we're going to have for today? Obviously, yes, I know what you were playing, Cam, because I was watching your stream earlier. I was being the lurkiest of lurkers, I know. Obviously, to the 2 people who are here and already subscribed to you, go ahead and resubscribe to CamDog. I really appreciate it. And thank you guys who showed up with Cam. I also appreciate you showing up. Alright, I had to do a short 2-hour stream because soon someone is helping me with lethal. Oh, okay. Oh, right, my mudkip is poisoned. Oh boy. It's fine, I can handle a sand shrew with a poisoned mudkip. No, don't put my link in there. Get linked, buddy. Get linked. You got it, brother. Yeah, I got this. Got this. Doesn't matter if it's a Kaizo. I got this. It's too late, Cam. We rated him and he linked you. Exactly. Sir, when will you learn that posting a link to my live stream in my live stream doesn't do anything? Sir, I'm good. I'm glad to hear that, Ed. Don't pass out. No, Axel! Anyway, right now we are doing a bit of grinding because I'm bad or something. Let me explain. I have played Pokemon for my whole entire life, and never in my life has this little tyke ever taken me out. He's taken me out twice. Freaking twice. Twice! And yes, we did your favorite Zelda game. No, you didn't do my favorite Zelda game. You did one of my liked Zelda games. And a lot of people's favorite Zelda game, but it is not my favorite Zelda game. I think his favorite Zelda game is Wind Waker. That would be incorrect as well. Favorite, liked, same thing? No. You see, I like spaghetti. My favorite pasta is penne. Wait, it's Ocarina of Time? Close, but no cigar. Same link, though. So I'll allow it. Breath of the Wild? Nope. Also another good Zelda game, but not my favorite. A really good Zelda game. Probably would have been my favorite, if I didn't have nostalgia bias. But I have mad nostalgia bias. Twilight Princess? No. Though you are correct in the assumption that it's the same link. Well, not the same link is technically in the game, let me just say that. The first game? No. Nope, nope, nope. It's not the first game. Wait, let me try again. Skyward Sword. Also no. However, that is turning out to be Cam's favorite one, right, Cam? It is turning out to be your favorite Zelda, right? Spirit Tracks? No. Though Spirit Tracks is also a good one. I would say it's arguably better than Phantom Hourglass, in my opinion. Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening? That was actually my first Zelda game, but no, it's not that one. It's also not Four Swords. A far-fetched! Well, that's quite far-fetched. That's not supposed to show up in the Hoenn region. Legs crossbow training. That's a game. There you go. That's the correct answer, Sparrow. A Ralts! Do we get a Ralts, guys? Should we get a Ralts? It's a very powerful Pokemon. It's a really good Psychic type. It fainted. Darn. I know nothing about Pokemon, so do whatever you want. I feel like having a Nidoking might be good as well. It would be really good ground coverage. It would also get me a poison type. You know, we're gonna catch this Nidoran. We're gonna catch this Nidoran, and we're gonna use Nidoran in the run. I think this is a good call. I thought of Majora's Mask after thinking about the moon, and then remembered which game that was from. Yes, aside from the super creepy moon, Majora's Mask is a really good game. And I give it a lot of credit because, once again, I reiterate, it was created in 1 year. It was a game on a 1-year time frame. They did use a bunch of samples that they already had, but they arguably recreated one of the best side quest oriented games in the whole entire Zelda universe. Majora's Mask has the most connective side quests out of every single game I've ever played in my whole entire life. Created in 1 year? Yes. Ocarina of Time, or Ocarina if you say it that way, it was such a hit that they pushed for another game to be released on the N64 as fast as possible for next year. I'll be lurking, gonna watch Tennessee play basketball. Hey, I'm gonna get myself a basketball, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start practicing again. I haven't played basketball in forever. It's 1:20 a.m. and I have to go to sleep, so good night, Captain. Alright, see you later, Ashton. Thank you. I want to play basketball again, honestly. I want to get good at basketball again. I used to... I was a starter sophomore year, and then I never continued playing because I didn't move. What are we going to name this Nidoran? I'll let you guys decide. I usually let the chat decide what the names of my Pokemon are, and I'll choose which one I see is the best name if we get more than one name. I'm not even joking. I legit thought you were going to say, I'm going to get a basketball, and I'm going to see what you get. I would say that. I would say that. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so I name it I don't know. Sounds good to me. Gotcha. I can't wait for some coherency problem to happen when I send out I don't know. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that I just named a Pokemon I don't know. Well, clearly you don't know me. And that's fine. You will eventually. I don't know why I ran away. Why the heck did I run away? I'm dumb. Alright. So here's the thing. We need to raise General Pi, and now we need to raise I don't know as well. So, Axel, to the back of the line you go. Oh, look, it's a Meowth. If only this was an official Pokemon battle, that would actually matter, but it's not. Ew, I hate Meowth. He's so annoying in the anime. That's crazy. I've never really been a big fan of Meowth either, but apparently Meowth is a fan favorite, you know, because he has three different variants. He has an Alolan variant, a Galarian variant, and the standard variant. Not to mention he has a Gigamax. Or, excuse me, a Gigantamax form. Yeah, Pokemon definitely doesn't favor certain Pokemon over others. Never would do that. There is no way this Meowth just almost just fainted General Pi, and I don't know. It was a Meowth. I'm disappointed. I don't know how to feel. Okay, let's try to beat this guy. We got this. You feel disappointed? For sure. Alright, youngster. Prepare to be beaten by me. I got this Lord help me, if I lose to him again, I'm gonna be so upset. Ah! Get poisoned, sucker. Bro, really tried for that haha I got you with the quick attack strategy. Goodbye, I don't know. No, I don't know's fine. They're fine. They're fine, they're fine. Okay, we're gonna use Axel because they're sending out Poochyena. Hit him with the waterworks, Axel. Yeah! That's my boy. You good, you great little mud axolotl, you. Great job. Back to General Pie now. Hey, yeah, if I keep this up, he'll be fine. We'll win this. Yeah, that's right, youngster. Get gotted. General Pie, like 3.14. Yep. You can, you can thank Fox for that name. He came up with that one. He decided to ditch me for a half an hour though, so he won't be back just yet. He should be back, I think, like 10 minutes from now, something like that. But yeah, he ditched me for a little bit. Probably went out for a walk or something. Alright, bug catcher Rick, I got this. Okay, it's a bug. Peck should do lots of damage. Good stuff, good stuff. My level 7 is getting outsped by level 5 Caterpillar. I don't agree with the coherency of any of this. It is a literal caterpillar. And it outsped my little rodent. My little poison rodent. I'm upset. Big L. Big time. Okay, Kakuna. I don't know, has been kind of sped down, so we're just gonna switch out to General Pie again. Get a nice little stat reset. And we should get stabbed because it's a flying type. Okay, 2+ defense. I'm gonna do like 0 damage. Never mind, I did plenty still. I think I should be able to take it, even though it raises... Just had to open my big mouth, didn't I? He's gonna use Iron Defense a 3rd time. Okay. We're still doing decent damage, it's fine. Even at max defense, this Kakuna is still getting absolutely bodied. Wonderful. That's what we like to see. Nah, we're gonna keep General Pie out. I think I just have to come to the exception that in this game there are a bunch of Pokemon that know moves that they're not supposed to know. Iron Defense is definitely a move that a level 5 Cascoon is not supposed to know. Harden is one thing, but Iron Defense is another entirely. That is one of the changes. I'm just gonna have to accept that. It would not be a Kaizo if it's not more difficult, right? Cool, cool. Now that I think about it, level 6s shouldn't have Swift either. I could have noted that as well. Yes, I will take the orange berries, and then I will plant 1 so that I get 2 more. Stonks. How are my Pokemon holding out? Do I think I could handle 2 more battles with this? Why not? Let's try it. Hello! I'm gonna keep winning and aim to be the best trainer. Help me further my career! What do you got? You got 3? An Igglybuff? No chance they actually have Fairy integrated into this. I think I'm fine. Yeah, they don't. Alright. Well, that was kind of a rude present, don't you think? That was a lot of damage, I don't know. Good job, buddy. Is that 13? Did that do 13? It did like 5 last time. Needless to say, I wasn't prepared, and I don't know was definitely not prepared, but he held out. Love to see it. Really stuck it to the Mon. This is the 3rd trainer of the game. Are you really pulling out the Protects this early? Are you serious? Womp womp. Togepi. Normal type. Perfectly fine with this. Oh right, a Leech Seed was dropped. How could I forget? Doesn't matter though. I'm okay. I'm chilling. I swear. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Magical Leaf is actually perfectly okay with me. I was expecting an Ice Beam and I got Magical Leaf. This is a win. This is a W. That Leech Seed, on the other hand, is not a W. Yeah, I'm not gonna do enough damage. Twice I got lucky. Cool, RNG's in my favor. Love to see it. Well, that's not good. Actually, what am I talking about? That's perfectly fine. I should outspeed the Togepi. Oh, no. How much damage could a little Togepi do? I'm sure I'll be fine. That's good. That's okay. That's fine. That's just related to moves. We're okay. We're fine. It's fine. I can work with this. It can't out-heal my damage. It definitely cannot out-heal my damage. If ever so slightly. Crap. I got the low ball damage right there. The definition of insane is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. It would seem that I've gotten myself stuck in a cycle of insanity. Did you say Kraft? I love Kraft mac and cheese. That's your own fault. You know what? You're the first person that I think I know in this community that actively said that you like Kraft mac and cheese. Thank you. Thank you for that. Because Cam has told me he absolutely hates it. By no means do I think that it's the best kind of mac and cheese. I think homemade mac and cheese is the best mac and cheese. But Kraft is most certainly my favorite standard mac and cheese. Are you gonna run out of hard-boileds anytime soon here, Togepi? Or soft-boileds? I don't know, that's why I said unlike some, I know. Because you said that yesterday on stream. Of course he's still talking about it, dude, I swear. My man brings up Kraft like every week. No! There's no shot this game just put me through all that just to faint Axel. I'm so upset. I swear, General Pie, take out this little egg. Thank you. And of course, me and Don teamed up. Nice. That battle didn't need to go on nearly as long as it did. How long was that? How long was that battle? That was like 12 minutes of me fighting a freaking Togepi healing itself. It had belly drums active too. Belly drums will increase the attack of the Pokemon that uses it to its highest increased damage output, which is 4 times damage at the cost of half of its HP. Which is why I took out my Mudkip from full HP to 0 HP, and instead of actually just committing to the battle, it chose to heal. That's insane, what the heck? I mean, it comes at the cost of obviously taking half of its HP away, so... It is a good move. There was a, it was with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, there was a max raid where using Belly Drum was actually the strat. It would instantly defeat the Pokemon and make it super easy. Yeah, that's how powerful Belly Drum is. It's a really good move. Especially if you pair it with, like a Shell Bell and survive one round, or if you pair it with an item that will instantly heal your Pokemon, yeah, you're pretty much setting up for a really solid sweep option. Anyway, welcome back, Fox. So, we got a Nidoran. I deemed it necessary to get a Nidoran, and its name is I Don't Know. I don't normally run a poison type, but I figure a poison ground type might be quite useful. For the record, I didn't tell him to name it. I don't know. That's his doing. You did great, I don't know. You did great. I wish Poison Point would have gone out there, but it didn't. What can you do? A citrus berry on a level 7 silk. I don't. I don't know whether to call this frustrating or just like incredibly dumb. Like, I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad, but like, why? It's a level 7 Silcoon. An orange berry would do just fine. Why a citrus berry? Ouch! Hi Cam. Welcome back. How was your basketball game? Tennessee is winning at halftime. Nice. Wait, is that nice? For the crime of naming your Pokemon, I don't know. The accused must name the next Pokemon Opt Mike. What does that mean? I don't know. What? Okay, so let me get this straight, right? We're gonna get to the end of the game, and we're 100% gonna have a situation where I'm going to be confused as to who I'm going to send out, and so I'm literally going to say, I'm going to send out, and then interject with I'm gonna be like and then I'm gonna say I don't know, and I genuinely think I will confuse at least one of you in chat when I say I don't know. And then I don't even know what I'm gonna do with Opt Mike, if I'm really going to name a Pokemon Opt Mike. You won't confuse me, that's for sure. Good job, General Pie. You're doing great. Rest in peace, Yoshi. You know, whenever I see this Pokemon, I feel bad I feel really bad. You know why? Because Game Freak decided that they wanted this poor little Pokemon's Pokédex entry to literally state that if it ever stops bouncing, its heart will stop beating. It literally bounces on the spring, and the spring pumps its heart. What the heck? Poor Spoink. It can never stop bouncing. It can never stop bouncing. Oh hey, another Ralts that I'm definitely gonna faint in one shot. I think there was a reason why I was into Yokai Watch more than Pokemon. Is it because you know what you're getting into with Yokai Watch? You know what, it's fine. We don't really need a Ralts. You know why we don't need a Ralts? Because we're avoiding allegations first and foremost. And secondly, General Pi will cover our psychic-esque type damage. We'll be fine. It's not technically a psychic type, so I guess we won't get stabbed, but it has psychic moves. I'll be okay. Avoid some allegations. Excuse me? Avoid some allegations. Hiya! Are you maybe a rookie trainer? Do you know what Pokemon trainers do when they reach a new town? They first check what kind of gym is in town. I don't care. It's my dad's gym. I don't care. The internet has degraded the Ralts line too much? Pretty much. Bro, there is no way you just dragged me over to introduce me to the gym that was clearly right there. Hi, Dad. I'm gonna finish moving in. I'm surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. Oh, I see. You're with your Pokemon. I guess you're going to become a trainer. Yeah. Yes, wait, he dragged you to look at the gym. Fine, I'll help you, Wally. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. You're, oh, right, you're Wally, right? I'm gonna go stay with my relatives in Verdanturf. What is that name, man? There's no way it's Verdanturf. What the heck? Goofy odd name is that? I thought I would be lonely by myself, so I wanted to take a Pokemon along. Every time I see that name, I can't believe it's a real name. But if there, yeah, we're gonna go get you a Ralts, and it's gonna be shiny, and then it's not gonna be shiny when you pull it out in our battles, and it's gonna be depressing or something like that. No, I'm just kidding. That's like a super rare, like 1 in a million chance that this Pokemon is gonna be a shiny. And not really 1 in a million, it's 1 in 4,096, but still. No, not 4,096, 8,188, I think. It's not shiny. We're okay. We are A-okay. This is not the universe where it's a shiny. I am okay with that. I remember getting a shiny Whismer while doing an Emerald Oak challenge. Nice, dude. Now, I tell you what, I could not imagine trying to shiny hunt Spinda. Trying to 100% shiny hunt Spinda. Still haven't gotten past the first gym on that. Well, that's rough. Yeah. Tell me about the system. I don't really care. I go defeat a bunch of gyms. I get badges and I become the best. Words. Looks like Blackheart Island has taken another soul. Rest in peace, Fox. That's tragic, mate. Yes, because of the 4 million variations. Why? Why did they make that many, dude? Why did they make so many variations of Spinda? What possessed them to do that? Excuse me, let me guess from the way you're dressed. Are you a Pokemon trainer? What do you mean from the way that I'm dressed? I'm clearly just in gym shorts. Well, maybe not. Your clothes aren't all that dirty. Are you saying that just because my clothes are dirty, that makes me a Pokemon trainer? What are you assuming here, buddy? You're either a rookie trainer or maybe you're just an ordinary kid. I'm roaming the land in search of talented trainers. I'm sorry to have taken your time. Yeah, I'll be a talented trainer. Get the frick out of here. Not now, Scott. We have important things to do. Bruh. I'm apparently not talented enough. Brother, calm down. It's not that deep. Leaving footprints in the sand is so fun. Was he supposed to be moving? I have so many questions right now. Fine. You know, it's fine. It's a ROM hack. It's bound to have some glitches. Okay, Wingull has water. Should probably not send out I don't know. I think General Pie is gonna last one more hit. I think he can take another one. That's right. Good job. Can't believe he has the goal to battle you. Nice one. Nice fun. Aerialist? This early? At level 11. You know what? Let's just take all of my knowledge of Pokemon. Here's my knowledge of Pokemon. Just imagine a box right here. Just a box. We're just gonna take this. Throw it out. Throw it out. Be gone. I am but a humble newbie. Average Route 1 bird. Wanna throw some dirt in your eyes? Those gosh darn Route 1 birds. Unbelievable. You can't say that. I can't say that I can take my knowledge of Pokemon and just throw it out the window. You haven't played too many type ROMs yet. I mean, that's true. Honestly, I feel like I should continue playing Gaia. I would have to restart from 0 because I don't have any of my Gaia saves because it was a cursed run and I lost everything. But I feel like I should finish Gaia. At some point I guess I have to do Radical Red since I'm doing Emerald Kaizo. There sure is a lot of Pokemon ROM hacks to try out. The sea, huh? I wonder what it's like at the bottom of the sea. What do you mean by that? I fished a hotel called Pokemon. It has this magical quality to it. It surely looks tough. Yes, it does. Make a list, you buffoon, before you forget. Oh yes, a list. I'm not very good at that whole list thing, you know? No, I'm just kidding. I'll figure it out. Is that a Magikarp that knows bounce? What the heck? It's not useless! That's quite the interesting typing you did there. Oh, a Feebas. What am I don't know how my thumbs typed that out. That's interesting. Okay, it's a Feebas that knows Hypnosis. And Facade, alright. It's doing literal 0 damage. But I'm gonna be put to sleep again, right? No? Okay. Strange, and yes, I'm still here. You know, maybe I should have gotten an Electrike, guys. Maybe I should have invested in an Electrike. I would have had no problems with the birds, and I most certainly wouldn't have had any problems with these fish now. Girl's just sitting quietly with popcorn while I'm here actively going crazy, somewhat. I might lose to this fisher, and I hate to accept that. I'm talking to Ed. I also have The Incredibles on. Nice. Great, now I'm running into a level 7 Goldeen that knows dive. Yeah, get poisoned. Sounds like a skill issue? Oh, for sure. Love this. Okay. What is this one gonna know? Fly? No, but it also knows dive. Stall goes crazy. Imagine flying would love this. That would be kind of funny, I'm not even gonna lie. I swear I don't know if you are infatuated with love. I will disown you. It's a fish! It is a fish! It will never work out, buddy. It is a fish that is manipulating you into liking it so you don't take it out. Dump it like a bad cold. Yeah, I just found out The Incredibles takes place in 1962. Is that true? $1970-bit? Who's keeping track? I mean, I didn't know what supposed year was taking place, so that's something new for me. With the ways the cars are designed, I suppose I shouldn't be that confused. They do look like your traditional 1970s type cars. The cars, the black and white televisions, and yeah, the very bad cameras. Yep. Actually, no, that's still too true to today. Just ask all the I was gonna say just ask all the ghost hunters and they'll tell you that the cameras are bad. Always, right? Right? Definitely didn't intentionally get the bad ones, right? Anyway, I thought it took place in 2003 because that's when the movie was released. The seaside cottage is where Mr. Briny lives. He was once a mighty sailor who never feared the sea, however stormy. Also, I would just like to note that this isn't supposed to be here. So you're getting an electric type? It's a good question. Let me consult to my little Pokédex here and see if there is an electric type that I have seen that is worth getting. None of my Pokemon can throw rocks, so that's a problem. I think for now I probably should invest in an electric. I think that is that's the route that we take. I genuinely think I should invest in an electric. You know what you must do, Captain? Yeah, we gotta go get ourselves one. Hooray! We gotta do a bit of grinding. Here we go. Ed says hi to Fox. Oh, oopsie. My bad. Apparently they meant to say H. I was gonna say name it Opt Mike, but yeah, that too. A gulpin! Stop. Get some help, Fox. Okay, poison ground type. Or is it just ground type when it's Nidoran? No, it's a multi-type from the get-go, I'm pretty sure. I has to do it. I'm pretty sure it's a multi-type from the get-go. Not at the start? Oh, okay. As I think Michael Jordan once said, stop it, get some help. Yep. Also, you can just check yours. You know, that's a fair statement. Don't you hit me with the dead? Unbelievable. I hit you with as many deads as I want. Right. Who thinks I'm gonna get all my Pokemon to level 13 before another one of those electric types show up? I do! Excuse me? Did you just survive one hit, Mr. Sandshrew? That's unacceptable. I need death and destruction in my wake, not surviving. Do you have enough points to take out 7,244 Yoshis? But why would you do that? Also, that is mass genocide, sir. I don't support that. Definitely not showing any favoritism towards my favorite cartoon character. Favorite non-real character. Why you would want to take out 7,244 Yoshis is beyond me, sir. We have accurately priced Pokeballs! I can get them on the cheap! This is the best game ever! Yeah! My aunt would not be happy if she knew what you plan to do, especially because Yoshi was her favorite character. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, we got cheap Pokeballs. Wait, they're not defective, are they? My pappy always said if it's too good to be true, then it's not. They're defective. They're not gonna work. Why did I buy all of them? I got scammed. Obviously, I'm joking. I really like that they're cheap. That's great. Speed it up? Oh, now I'm allowed to speed it up. Okay. You're gonna have to deal with no music, though. I guess the music was turned off. It's fine. It's fine. You can listen to the dulcet tones of my voice as I talk over nothing. Wake up! Oh, boy. They really are going to reach level 13 before I actually get another one to show up, isn't it? I'd rather listen to the music. /J. Dang, dude. Why you gotta call me out like that? Well, excuse me, princess. You're gonna take too long. Oh, yeah. That's a new one. Oh, crap. I went too far. Don't die, Axel. You did great. Well, that's one. That's one at level 12. Definitely a 1%er. There's two. Okay, General Pie is close to fainting. At this point, I'm gonna pull up the encounter table. Bro, it's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, dude. Just accept this. Accept my fate. Oh look, another Gulpin. Wonderful. Wake up! At this point, I should put on a random encounter on my TV. Put on random encounters on my TV, yes. Oh, right, Peck, right. It's Spinnerack, Peck. Get out of here, Meows. I have type advantage against you now. Get gutted. Level 14 for one of them. Captain, I'm assuming you don't know Random Encounters is a YouTube channel that makes video game musicals. No, I didn't know that, but that's pretty neat. Give me the electric dog. That is not an electric dog. Excuse me. Just give me dog. I will kick as many cats as it takes. Give me the dog. It's fine. You know, it's fine. It's okay. It's all right. Everything is fine. It's all right. We will be okay. My favorite musical was Finding Mr. Midnight, a Frambo movie or a Frambo song. Ha! I get poisoned, sucker. Back to General Pie it is. Hey. Bo Captain. I can't read, okay? Leave me alone. I mean, I can, but like maybe I messed up the pronunciation. I don't know. What's the route? This is route. I mean, I should be on the right route. I know it shows up on this route, though. I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check with the Pokédex, obviously, but I'm pretty sure it says it's supposed to show up on this route. (102). We found dog. We found dog. Bro, for a 10% it took this long. It was 10%? Brother, I went through 50 encounters! Maybe RNG is not on my side. I'm gonna get pranked with this name, I'm almost certain, but alright. Now we have an encounter table for future reference. Yes, yes, lovely. But now what I have to do is I have to raise another Pokemon. I have to get another Pokemon up to snuff. Back to your grindstone, here we go. Oh, a C-Dot. That's pretty neat. Would a shift tree be useful? A grass dark type? Would be helpful against the rock gym. Would not be helpful against the fighting gym. Wouldn't be helpful against the electric gym. Wouldn't be helpful against the fire gym. Would not be helpful against the flying gym. Would be helpful against the psychic gym. Wouldn't be helpful against the normal gym, and would not be helpful against the ice gym. Nope, it's not worth it. But we'll catch it just in case I actually want to raise it. But we'll catch it, just in case it's a rare show up. Wow, that kid at 10% or at 1%. Fox, I now have the other Mr. Hops song on. Are you tempted for the 1% elect kid? No. Alright, it would appear that C-Dots are in fact not very rare. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. See, here's the thing, how do you know that? See, that is 10%. Brother, what? What do you mean? I could have electric dog or electric sheep. Ampharos is a really good special attacker. Ampharos is a good Pokemon. It's his 3-stage 2. Save state now? What do you mean? It's not like it's gonna run away. No way it can get paralyzed. It can. Of course it can. Right, how could I forget that it could totally get paralyzed? Even though it's an electric type, and that makes literal 0 sense, but yeah. Alright guys. Options. Do we take Mareep or do we take Electrike? I need to know. Do we take Lighthouse Pokemon or do we take Dog? Take the sheep and name it Spite? Fair enough. Oh, oopsie. Don't need to have 2 electric types in my party. That is a waste of a slot. Alright. Sorry, Mike. I'm opting out of using you. Sorry. Fits perfectly with the scenario. You mean in spite of the fact that I just got the other electric type that was a 10% and this one showed up a lot quicker as a 5%? Quite spiteful indeed. Imagine you also get elected. Oh, that would be kind of funny, I'm not even gonna lie. Alright, well we know it's not a fast one, but that's okay. Hoot Hoot is actually pretty fast as well, so maybe it is a fast one, it's just not faster than Hoot Hoot. You would have named it Spiteful? Really? Is that appropriate? Well, I guess we gotta catch it now. But we're still using Mareep. Ow. I swear I don't know why. Why? You know what? We're just gonna keep trying until it works. It should be fine. It's status affected. It's almost fainted. We should catch it. We did in fact catch it. Alright, the save state was pointless. But just in case, because it would have fainted. Game spites you with a 1%. You're gonna spite it fainted. Oh, imagine this was a Nuzlocke. That would have been horrible, man. That would have been horrible. Literally would have just caught it and lost it. Oh, I love that sprite. What a wonderful sprite. Don't do a Nuzlocke. I forgot to heal my Pokemon when I went to the Pokemon Center. Now I have to double back to a Pokemon Center again. We got a tiny bear and an elephant in the woods. We got a Teddy Urso. And a Fampy in the woods. Dang, Enchanted. What did the bot do? It existed and you just said nope. Anyway, no, it's not that I had any plans of releasing it. I just said imagine if it was a Nuzlocke, because it fainted of 1% catch. And it fainted of poison. So it would have been that I got a 1% chance Pokemon in a Nuzlocke and it fainted because of poison. That would have been horrible. That's what I was getting at. Oh hey, a Cubone. Mareep is useless against this Pokemon. Bruh. Oh, the 20%? That's my first of the 20%. That's 1 in every 5 Pokemon should be a Cubone. Well, that's considering if there's, No, it should be, theoretically, 1 in every 5 should be a Cubone if that's the case. Because it's 20%. What's the 50%? Is it C-Dot? No, I haven't ran into nearly enough C-Dots for C-Dot to be the 50%. Why? Why are you here? Why? Brother, why? Game is laughing at you? Pretty much. Get him! Get him! You got this! Good job, Spite. You did great, except now you're almost fainted. So what's the next mon you're looking for? Well, so we have really good coverage against Roxanne, and we have really good coverage against Watson. We have good coverage against I think it's Flannery? Whatever the fire type's name is. With Hoot Hoot, we have really good coverage against the second gym. And now with Mareep, we have good coverage against the sixth gym. Can you name a core Pokemon enchanted, like a Guts Talo? Well, I don't need double flying type, so I don't know about naming a Talo. I could use some ice coverage. Preferably a fighting type if I can, because that'll also give me... no, it won't give me help against Steven's Metagross. Reminder, we have Baby Bear in Woods. One percent Minky in the woods. Well, okay, so if I get a fire type, right? If I get a fire type that's good coverage against Metagross, and it's good coverage against ice, so I think what we should go for is we should go for a fire type instead. Is the goal to beat one gym this stream? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Sparrow. See you later. Oh, it's a Jigglypuff. How typical of a Jigglypuff to use Sing. Are you seriously still not waking up yet? You're supposed to be the one that puts things to sleep, Mareep. You're the sheep. You're not supposed to be the one actually going to sleep. You goof. Why does an unknown have a 4% encounter chance at Route 16? Isn't that in the middle of the ocean? Ow. I don't even have the Poke Gear, I can't check. Alright, we're just gonna have to raise Mareep on our trek all the way up to the gym because we're not gonna spend all this time, like, slowly grinding Mareep up to the rest of their levels and then moving on. We're just gonna move on for now. Check the map. What map? I don't think I have a map. I need the Poke Gear. Oh, at the Poke Center? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, I don't have a map. Get out of the way, random citizen. Okay. Route 16 is right here then. Right. Is it in the cave? If it's in the cave, that kind of makes sense. Not the cave, brother. There's a section for that? Oh, okay. We're gonna plant 2 orange berries. Wait, wasn't that removed from YouTube? I don't know if that... No, it should still work. I'm not using a hyperlink. Hello, Lady Cindy. $10% Rhyhorn in the cave? I don't need another ground type though. Beat that supposedly? What do you mean by that? Helping hand? No, I'm good. I don't need it. It's a little Pichu. Oh no. Here we go. That didn't last. Alright. Azurill. Spy should be okay against that. Spy should be more than capable of handling that. Can't find any fire types yet. Oh right, Azurill isn't a water type until it becomes Meryl, huh? Before that, it's just a normal type. Did you name the Hooters? No, because it wouldn't make sense to name a male Hooters. Yay, our first evolve. Can you name one Joseph Rolf? Maybe. Oh, you know what? You're right. That no. Yeah, it's slightly too long. I only have 10 characters, so 11 would be too long. What about Enchanted? Well, that's only 9, so it should be fine. That's 12 characters. No Fox, that's 11. Hello, cave or a forest. Is there a shroomish in this place? Is there a shroomish in this forest? There is, right? It naturally spawns in this forest, right? Not here? No! We could have had a Shroomish. We could have had Stroganoff 2.0, or maybe I would have named it Enchanted. I don't know. Now I'm sad. Only fighting type is a Mankey at 1%. And a Teddy Ursa at 10%. Okay, so where can I get a Shroomish in this game if I can? Because I think a Shroomish would round out like one of the last spots in my party really well. Like if I'm going for a fighting type. Or a fire type, excuse me. Gonna play Lethal Company with somebody, but you're still here? Sounds good, Cam. It says here, Rustboro City at 20%, which is crazy. Oh, nice. That's literally the town that I'm going towards. I think. Yes. But there's no grass in Rustboro City? Well, if Rustboro City has an encounter rate, surely I can run into it. Right? Right? I mean, if it's a 20%, then it's definitely not a trade Pokemon. It's listing encounters, not trades. Yeah. I don't really recall there being any grass in Rustboro either, but I don't know, maybe there's grass in this one? It's not like their generation shies away from having encounters in towns. Because in Petalburg you can surf in the water or fish in the water and get water type Pokemon encounters. So what route is after the woods? It is route, I want to say it's route 103, 104, I think. Tennessee 1, we're going to Lexington. Nice. What did they do to Paris? What is that sprite? That thing looks like it was drawn in MSN or in MS Paint. What the heck is that? There's no way that's the official sprite. Right? Alright, full tables. Distribution 20%, C.20, Cacnea 10, Bellsprout 10, Oddish 10, Hoppip 10, Sunkern 5, Roselia 5, Chikorita, and Bulbasaur. Execute and Lotad. I guess we're just out here getting starters, huh? Next thing you're gonna tell me is that I can get Charmander in the volcano. I don't remember what it's called, but it's Mount... Is it Mount Chimney? No. I don't remember what it's called. It's fine, we can look at the map again because I'm going back to the Pokemon Center. Oh hey, a Snubble. Well, that's neat. %10 encounter for the Snubble. Mount Chimney. Wait, I was right on the name. Did I say Mount Chimney? I think I did. Are you telling me there actually is a Charmander on Mount Chimney? Neat. Seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? I really love that Pokemon. I was gonna ambush you, but you had to dawdle in Petalburg Woods forever, didn't you? No, the fact that you got the location right? I got sick of waiting, so here I am. You Devon researcher? Oh darn, he's a Devon researcher. Oh man, it's Team Magma. I wonder if he's gonna have a bunch of ground and fire type Pokemon. No, he has a Magnemite. Would you look at that? I'm surprised. Color me shocked. Wait, normal type isn't gonna affect steel that much. What am I doing? Flinch! Color me thunder shocked. About to send out coughing. Okay, poison type. I don't really have a counter for poison. Close, Captain, but they have a Charmeleon. Brother! There's no way this game is pulling off the Toxic Protect strategy on me. What kind of degenerate would pull that off this early in the game? Unbelievable. Read the message fully. They have a Charmeleon and Fiery Path. No, I read that. I read the full thing. My reaction is pretty much the same though. Vagon, okay, dragon type. I have no anti-dragon, so... Alright, cool. If only you had a Salamence. Yeah, if only I had a Salamence. Duskull, dark type. I don't know. It's a ghost type, it's not a dark type. I'm smart. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot ghost types existed for a second. I don't really have any counters with my plan, or with my current set that really counter Ghost. I mean, I have Psychic, but I don't really have any Darks, which would be much better. They got Ice types in Steve's Cave. It has leftovers. It's leftovers and Protect. Lord help me. What the heck, man? Cool. So I'm basically just up against Big Stall. That's all this build is just Big Stall. Thank you, I don't know, for hitting him up with the poison. Now his leftovers will be not effective. This only helps me in the end, Duskull. But since this battle is going to take a long time because of stall, I might as well make it go by faster. Alright. So much stall. So much stall. Uh-oh, it's a crisis. I can't be wasting time. Back to the Pokemon Center. Hooray. Status effects installed. That's all that was. That's all that battle was status effects installed. I can see what it's a pain to nuzlocke this game. You may see why it's a pain to nuzlocke this. Yeah, I can only imagine how painful it would be. Definitely considering all the stall tactics, all the defense building and all that. The defense with the berry stacks. on like the starting teams in the game, the starting trainers. Berry Juice, Iron Defense. Crazy early stalls. I might want to invest in like some antidotes and para heals. So I understand how you're gonna get encounters at Rustboro. I'm thinking there has to be a patch of grass or something, dude. One that I'm not thinking of. Oh, I have to prepare myself for May too. I do have anti-grass though. I do have anti-grass, so I should be fine. I have anti-grass, I have anti-bird, so I should be good against Trico, and I should be good against, Talo. What else does May have at this point? I mean, honestly, I wouldn't know because this game just throws curveballs at me 24/7, so... Isn't the May fight optional? I don't remember. If it is optional, I've never done it optionally, if that makes sense. Wait, what am I doing? Snubble is a mono normal type in this game. I can literally just pull out my Nidoran and be fine. Excuse me, Nidorino. And because you're throwing paid AI, should get more money as well. Love to see it. Growlithe, so fire type. I really like your Intimidates too. This guy has a bunch of Pokemon with Intimidate. You know, I actually have Anti-Fairy with Nidoran as well. So even if Snubble was not mono-normal type, I still had Anti-Fairy with... I literally have a Dragonite in my Gen 6 Oros game that has Poison Tail, specifically to counter fairies. And I forgot that. I'm dumb. No, what's crazy is thinking that my Dragonite would be able to fight a fairy type. That's what's crazy. Well, he does have multi-scale, so I'm sure he'd be fine. You know, I realized something. Multiscale on Dragonite is actually really broken because multiscale Dragon Dance. It might just take it up one stage, but usually if you have really good type coverage on Dragonite, you're just gonna lose out. Just throw out a bunch of punches like Fire Thunder Punch or maybe Outrage. What's multiscale? So multiscale, as long as a Pokemon is at 100% HP, multiscale will half the damage received. How does that make it good? Well, okay, so think about it, right? So, Dragon Dance, right? It increases Dragonite's speed stat by 1 and his attack stat by 1. If you're building a physical sweeper Dragonite, you pretty much get a free speed and damage boost because of multiscale. So if you're going to get outsped by, I don't know, a Garchomp or another fast dragon type like Salamence or a Metagross or something that could probably one-shot your Dragonite, you just say nope. And then you reverse one-shot them. Now, don't even get me started on the potential of running Shell Bell with that as well. And that's not even mentioning the potential reflex and barrier setups to increase your defense even more. Yeah, we're not going to talk about the fact that that's the third elect kid that I just ran into. The third 1% that just came out of nowhere because reasons. Good thing Baton Pass is good thing Baton Pass is banned in most competitive scenes, because if you baton passed, game definitely hates you. Because if you baton passed a attack build up and then use one Dragon Dance to pretty much guarantee you're outspeeding everybody, Sweeper's gonna sweep. Especially considering that Dragonite has a really diverse move pool. Of course, he still falls to ice types because he's a flying dragon type, so that's 4 times weak, but... Very interesting that they're running double Smeargle. I already hate this game. Are you not a fan of Smeargle? Hashtag Pea Shooter raid? Hey, let's go! I'll take another raid. Welcome in, Pea Shooter. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Can we get your link? What were you playing? And it does, in fact, look to just be you today, as far as I can tell. But hope everything's going well. How you doing? No, don't confuse my special sweeper. No, don't do that. Streaming Mario Party 1, 50 turns. I did Yoshi's Tropical Island. Nice. As well, one of the more tame of the Mario Party 1 stages. Definitely the most tame of them, I would say. Let's go. I'll take it. Get out of here, twins. With your double Smeargles. Who are you? You're not supposed to be there. What the heck, Red? That's not good. That's not good at all. I gotta get rid of this Eevee fast. Okay, I don't know. He's level 17. He's not gonna be damaged out. They might use another curse. So they're definitely damage stacking, which means I 100% need to get rid of this Eevee fast. 100%. Alright, they messed up. Oh no, not a citrus berry. Of course. You know what? It's might not be fine. I was about to say it's fine, but it might not be fine. It might survive. It's gonna survive. Excuse me? Rest? I swear you better stay asleep until this Pokemon. Funny. We have Snore too now, huh? Okay, so Curse, Rest, Snore. Doesn't matter what the last one is. Bulbasaur. Okay, Grass Poison type. Probably Baton Pass? Probably. Imagine they had a Pokemon that would set up Trick Room as well. I would be... I would be toast. Pikachu. That's a pretty chunky Pikachu. What's next? Facing Trainer Gold? Oh, that would be interesting. Oh, wow! Another Citrus Berry. Why am I not surprised that his Pikachu knows Surf? Ah, yes. This is the red that has the infamous surfing Pikachu. Cause he's red. Uh-huh. Charmander. That makes sense. Okay. Definitely read you like a book. Okay, and Squirtle. Alright! Finally get to take advantage of my Thunder type. Rude. Dang. Not only is my Flaffy outsped by other things, but he's outsped by a Squirtle? Actually, it's pronounced electric. Yep, heal your Pokemon to full again. It's fine. It's fine. I do not have any anti-sleep, and I have 2 potions. Alright. That I can't use. Okay. I should have figured that the Kaizo was not gonna let me use items mid-battle. Yeah, General Pie with the insomnia. Let's go. No falling asleep for this bird. They said nah, nocturnal. Yeah, get out of here, Red. jumping me. I was jumped. I swear that's the Pokemon Center. What the heck? I'm dumb. If I ever play this game, I'm over leveling 100%. 100% should do that. 100%. Okay. I am in Rustboro. Where are the bushes? That's the normal placement, Captain. There's the bushes! I found the bushes! %. That was a crit. That's some good stuff. Guess they added that or added that for this ROM. Yes, I guess they did. Because I'm most certain that that's not there in the original game. The Pokeball is. Also, I would just like to note that my Pokemon were over-leveled against Red, and he was actually making short work of me, which is kind of sad. Ah, yes, Bellsprout. What did you say he was? 5%? Would be crazy if there's a legendary in this table. I'm gonna go crazy. Imagine Latias just shows up out of the bushes. It's just like, hey, how's it going? Pops out like the legendary dogs from the second game, just like, oh, hey! Good job, Spite. You did great. Go ahead and switch off of Spite for now. Alright, what other Pokemon am I going to run into before the Shroomish? Execute! Alright, that's a 1%er! I think you already know what this Execute's name is gonna be. I think it's fairly obvious if you think about it. Nope. Don't hit me with the dot underscore dots. What? It's a beautiful name. It's a beautiful name. What's the problem? I don't see what the problem is. You're just all up in a tizzy over nothing. It's a beautiful name. It's a C-Dot. Hey, I finally hit the 20%er. Why? Why name it Execute Order 66? Because it's an egg, first and foremost. Something that you can get from a restaurant. And like at a fast food restaurant, they would scream out, order this number or that number. And it also just happens to double as a Star Wars reference. I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect. I genuinely don't believe there is a more perfect name for an execute. Especially one that I'm not going to evolve. Though to be fair, I would just have to change its name to 66. For a 10% again, give me the mushroom, exactly. Give me Stroganoff 2.0, aka Enchanted. Come on, man. Ah, yes, another C-Dot. Beautiful. We're just gonna almost die to a C-Dot. That was 5 levels under us. Great stuff. Great stuff. You gotta be kidding me. Now I'll hop it. Oh, there he is! Crap, what do I have that's not gonna kill him? Aerials for sure will take him out. Peck might take him out. I don't think Confusion will. That was a critical. Beautiful. We love Braylon here. Does it have effect spore? If it has effect spore, that's even better. It has effect spore. Is that the only thing Shroomish can have now that I think about it? Can Shroomish have anything else? Oh, it can have Poison Heal as well. Good stuff. I like Effect Spore. I basically now have 3 Pokemon that all have abilities that will occasionally inflict status effects. This is good stuff. Effect Spore being the best one because it can inflict multiple different status effects. And Technician as its hidden ability. Oh, you know what? Technician would be really good. I think. I don't 100% remember what Technician does. It increases damage of small damage moves, or is it multi-hit moves? Yeah, but good luck getting it. Can I challenge the gym right now? I think I can. We're at 3 hours and 13 minutes, so we still honestly have a fair amount of time. I'm not really feeling pressured to challenge the gym yet. Excuse me? Man? You're offering me burnt chicken for Shedinja? Guess we gotta find a Shedinja, guys. Check where Ninkado spawns. Normally it spawns in the route just east of here, where the 4% unknown, I guess, spawns. Fuck you hard. My Pokemon rule, check them out. Okay, a bird trainer and a... I think I have full type advantage here. I do have full type advantage here. Boo! Don't put my Shroomish to sleep. That's cheating. For some reason, there's a 1% chance with a Kuna and a Metapod. Sick. Oh, you know what? That dig is probably aimed towards Spite and is gonna one-shot him, huh? Meanwhile, Enchanted can't get a break, dude. Brother has been put to sleep twice now. Wow, how ironic. It dug a hole. Oh man. Oh man, I don't know whatever I'm going to do. It dug a hole. Wow. So original. Nice. That's gonna hurt a lot. Come on, wake up, Enchanted. Yeah! Get it with Mega Drain! Good stuff. Do you want an ice type or do you still want a fire type? I want a fire type. I don't have a dark type move, so taking advantage of the psychic type won't help, but it's fine. Good job, Effect Spore. You're doing exactly what I wanted you to do. No, you don't need bite, you're fine. Ooh, Trapinch. Solid, solid. There's a 1% Vulpix encounter on Route 117. That's the latest one. Okay, that's gonna take out Enchanted for sure. Trapinch is probably going to use a rock move, so let's not pull out my bird. I stand corrected to use Secret Power. But we get there later. Here's the thing, I'm not too stressed about the fire type just yet. We don't need it early routes. It'll be fine if it's later routes. The first couple gyms, fire type is going to be pretty useless, so we don't really need it early. Just a bunch of double battles here. Alright. Oh, a Totodile. E! Route 12 has more fire types, but gym. What? Yo, did you know that Red Kid in Victory Road has Ho-Oh, Mew, and Celebi? In this game? Are you eventually get Salamence? I mean, I can, if that's what you want me to get. You might need it. Are you warning me about something? Should I be concerned? Level 100 legendaries on Steven's team. I think 3. Wonderful. Alright, and here I was worrying about Metagross. Turns out I should be worried about the 3 legendaries. Mewtwo, Jirachi, and Deoxys. Then the Metagross. Lovely. Well, alright. I get to prepare myself for that then. Alright, a Psychic type. Jirachi, which has Wish. I don't think I'm gonna be too worried about Jirachi. I might regret that, but I don't think he knows what's a blind playthrough. Well, I know what a blind playthrough is. When it's your first time going through a playthrough, so you don't know anything about it. But, which technically this would be a blind playthrough because I know nothing. But if you're referring to Enchanted, then yeah, kind of giving me a advantage on the whole knowing what's going to happen later thing. Aerial Ace on the Chikorita. It's fine, you don't need to worry me about the legendary, or you don't need to you don't need to inform me about the legendaries that I'm going to end up running into. Or about any, like, realistically, any fights that I'm going to be running into. Let's go into it blind. Well, as blind as I possibly can now, but let's get ourselves absolutely trounced through the playthrough. You know, I just realized that I have Pokemon that are level 20 almost in normal playthroughs of this game, you're not level 20 until you get to Slateport, usually. Watch out, he got a crit! No, not a crit! Alright, shut it. To be fair though, Hoot Hoot and Nidoran seem to have a really low EXP curve, so that's probably why they're such high levels already. I'm concerned for what Roxanne has. Well, considering she's a rock type, she probably still has rock types. It's just not gonna be Hoenn exclusive. She's probably still gonna have her nose pass. Because that's like her iconic Pokemon. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, Shroomish and Mareep aren't exactly the most ideal for this setup. Nidoran would be pretty good for the Snubble at least, or the Swinub, excuse me. And then I don't really have anti-psychic right now. Ow. Oof. It would be a Mareep. Didn't do too bad as far as the water versus lightning is concerned. I don't have ground on I don't know yet. Let's go I don't know hit the poison on the Spoink though. We can kind of just leave the Spoink to die at this point. Focus on making it a 1v2. I think that's the best way to handle this. If I can. Kind of figured they were gonna pull out Confusion eventually. Oof. Didn't really think about that one either. Berry. Okay. I'm gonna put you to sleep. Rough. Not the worst outcome. The Spoink might die before the Mareep though. At this point, there's no point in trying to put it to sleep. Might as well just try to finish it off. If I can. General Pie is gonna faint as well. Which means that I am left with my under-leveled friends here. And Axel. Not exactly the most ideal thing, but alright. I can work with this. There goes was the orange berry for that. Poison is gonna take a little bit back. Good stuff. Oh, I do have ground. I have mud slap. How could I forget about that? It's not very effective, but this is pain. He's not ground type yet, so he takes the damage on that. A palm. Okay. There goes enchanted. Right. I might lose this battle, I'm gonna be honest. That should be at least one of them, though. You know what? Never mind. It should be a 2-on-1 now. I should win this. Just by having the advantage of 2 versus 1. Should. Getting outsped by level 10s is very depressing. It's a grass type. I have no effective moves against that. Okay. And we get paralyzed. All right, we're whiting out, guys. It's over. We're cooked. Oh, we got the flinch! Let's go! We got the flinch! Now it's over, though. No way, no way. Absolutely not. It's not happening. No freaking way. Yep, there's the orange berry. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. Yep. Thought so. Alright. I had hope for no reason. We failed. Again. Should not have engaged in that battle, obviously. I went the wrong way and I'm dumb. No point in not going back to try to challenge them, though. Or we could do a bit of grinding, and even if I did end up defeating them, I would have had to go back the other way. You want to grind it or risk it all? So here's the deal. 4% odds. 4% odds. I was gonna say, here's the deal. I know what I'm up against at this point, and I can kind of plan ahead. Also, my Pokemon aren't already affected by status effects, so I should be okay. I should be okay to go up against them. Might as well catch this unknown battle. By the way, I think this is the first W that I've caught all stream. I'll see myself out. See my. Back. New side quest, figure out the hidden power type. Fair enough, mate. You know, I could just name it Q. Or I could name it L. Why? Because why not? Got him. Okay, do I actually remember what they started with? I believe I came to the conclusion that Nidoran would be effective. Talk to one, make it easier. You know what, why not? Why not? I chose the wrong one to start out with Nidoran. Yes. Well, that's interesting. Why would I use confusion? Why would I do that? You know what? We got confusion out of it. It's fine. Literally got confusion out of it. Oh, come on. Hurt yourself in confusion. Do something funny. Now mine's gonna hurt itself in confusion. It didn't. Let's go. It was worth it. Dang it. You ask what the thought process here was? I don't know. Everybody's clearly confused, even the Pokemon. Come on, that was a good joke. That was a good joke, not even a ha-ha. Tough crowd, man. That was a joke. I'm fine. I'm fine. Me when I try to make a joke. Wait, well, you see, Fox, if I explain the joke, then it's not gonna be funny anymore because I had to explain the joke. So I'm not gonna explain the joke. You're just gonna have to figure it out. But it's gonna be really hard because it was very confusing. I have this nasty habit of looking at chat when I'm talking. I need to look at webcam. Oh, hey, Grimer. The confusion is compounding. Exactly. Oh, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, hey, 10% Grimer. Can you do that again? Except when I have a lower level Pokemon. Come back here. Come back here, Grimer. What am I doing? Come back here. Can you give me free experience? I don't know what to say about this. Not only do I now not get to fight this guy, but then he says, oh no, 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 you've mused up my Pokemon. My Pokemon's fur. You've ruined my hairdo too. I'll have to call my stylist now. Okay. Alright. Glad to see that your priorities are saying mused wrong and then your flat hairstyle. Cool. Words are hard. Youngster Joey! Yo! Youngster Joey and his top 10% Rattata! Youngster Joey! He doesn't only have a Rattata either! Crazy. He's learned. Canonically, this is a W, but I have a feeling that my Hoo-Hoo is gonna lose because he's paralyzed. Lovely. Paralysis go burr. Sandshrew, alright. When the odds are not in your favor, when you get paralyzed every second. Yep, pretty much. Beautiful damage, buddy. You're doing great. Okay, he's bringing out his Ratata now. Let's just kick it to the curb. I should probably switch your PFP back. Probably. But only if you want to, I suppose. Slack off. Alright, that's a normal type. So using fighting type moves again would be effective, but I still want Mareep to get experience. Mareep or my Shroomish. I need one of them to get experience. Don't crit. It wasn't even a crit, that was just a lot of damage. You got a berry, don't you? Everything has a berry, I swear. Jeez! Alright. That's a lot of damage. At least we got a lot of experience for that. It was fun, even though I lost. Thanks for the 160 bucks, Joey. Hey, call me when you want to talk about your top 10% Ratata. I find it really kind of sad that I'm having to return to the Pokemon Center after every single battle, even though I'm the one with the higher level Pokemon at this point. What are Fox? If you can look up the stats, the statistics, what are the IVs of these Pokemon, or of these trainers' Pokemon? Are they naturally higher? Are they set higher, or are they just random? Kind of random. If you can look that up. Surely they're not perfect IV, right? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised though, it is a Kaizo. Okay, so I either engage with one of them or I engage with both of them. That seems to be the thing that goes on here, so... Alright, here we go. So, I assume I'm gonna have to deal with a bunch of rock Pokemon and... Alas, so she probably has normal type? That's a fire type. Okay. And I know why this Jigglypuff exists. Her whole entire existence is to put me to sleep. That's the whole reason why she exists. It's not to actually do damage, it's just to make sure that I stay asleep. Great. That's why you're the one that got poisoned. As long as that Slugma is out, we are not gonna keep Enchanted out. No point in getting him hurt from the Slugma. There's no way a 5-level difference doesn't one-shot a level... doesn't one-shot a slime. Alright. Alright. I guess I just accept that my Pokemon must be weak or something. Or their Pokemon are just built different. Teddy Ursa, normal type. Alright. Jigglypuff flinched. Love to see it. No more putting things to sleep is what I say. She got one more off. Whatever. Okay, if I can get Axel to wake up, that'll help against the Nidoran. If it doesn't faint first to this facade. Alright. Why? Why? Huh? Their own Nidoran poisoned the Teddy. It's not worth worrying about. It's not worth concerning myself about. Alright, it's a poison type. It's fine, they're doing like 0 damage with the secret powers. I'll take it. Okay, so I stumbled upon the team of every major battle. Couldn't find anything about trainer teams IVs. Ah, it's fine. It's for the best. You know what? Keep it blind. Keep it blind. As blind as possible. It's for the best. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. That Paris is still cursed, though. What the heck is that, dude? If every single one of their Pokemon is going to be at such a state that I can't fight them without being over-leveled, then I guess we just over-level until we can't be over-leveled anymore. And then we just have to outsmart the... outsmart the bot, the, AI. Did I just do that twice? Okay. We are running at 4 hours. Let's get the gym taken care of. There's already more people in this gym than there used to be. Great. Gotcha. Alright. Enchanted should thrive in here. Should thrive in here. Good show. That's a rock type and a water type. I should have double type advantage. But it has a roar. Okay. A level 14 Ammonite with Aurora Beam. Okay. Want to know the levels of their strongest or not? No, I'm fine. Enchantress gonna faint to this now, that's actually. Because I didn't one-shot it. Rough. No, that won't. Right, it's a rock type. Normal type moves don't affect it that much. Right. It would flinch. It would flinch. These are basically gym grunts and they're packing. Well, I mean, Aurora Beam on a level 14. I don't think anybody can prep for that, man. I'm just gonna keep it real. This ain't even a rock type. It's a flying poison type. I will say one thing though, I have no regrets picking up this Nidorino. No regrets. Definitely is the MVP of the team so far. Ah, yes, citrus berry. I can't wait to get an earthquake. Once I get an earthquake, it's gonna be over, dude. I don't know, is he cooking? I don't know. Seems to be cooking. Now, am I going to run into any more random Pokemon that happen to have Aurora Beam? No, that's a rhetorical question, by the way. I don't need the actual answer. He's gonna have flame charge, isn't he? No, but he has aerial ace. Okay. Right. Right. It's a steel type. I should have just pulled out my Nidorino again. This game is taking a toll on your brain. That it is. Either that or I just need to take a break. Like I said, once we finish this gym, we're gonna go ahead and call the stream. We'll do a bit of grinding off camera before we continue, but we're definitely gonna return. I don't think that I'm gonna... That's a Yanma. I don't think this game is too difficult for me to get a grasp of. I don't think we're gonna quit. For sure. I think I can work this through. I can get through this. Ah, yes, a bug with a rock type move. Right, how could I forget? It's a rock type gym. Ursula, okay, we're talking water rock, I think. Surely this one doesn't also have Aurora Beam, right? Am I surprised at this point? Am I surprised at this point? I don't think I'm surprised at this point. I need a Breloom real quick. Kick these Aurora Beam using garbage cans to the curb. Larvitar, okay, that's fine. Larvitar should be pure rock, if I'm thinking correctly. No, pure rock, yeah, rock. Why wouldn't a level 15 have Earthquake? Right, yeah. Yeah, what? It's just your average level 13. 15. Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna guess that this Rhyhorn has a citrus berry. That's going to be my prognosis of this, is that it has a citrus berry. It still has Rock Tomb to use. My timing was off. No citrus? Alright! I'm a fan of that! I am 100% a fan of no citrus. Heck yeah, I can finally fight fire with fire and reduce speed. Let's take it. One trainer at a time. One trainer at a time. Roxanne's gonna have level 20s, isn't she? This... I just reminded myself that these are all grunts. These are all grunts. And they have Pokemon comparable to my Pokemon's level. You know what? Better strap in. We're in for the long haul. Let's go. Nope, I don't want to know. Alright, let's get it out of the way. Let's get your Aurora Beam using Water Rock type out of the way. Swag! Thank you. Thanks for that. Amazing. So that's the game plan we have here. Is it worth it? No. No, it's not. Can I ask a question? So can you tell me what is the point of giving me X defenses and like dire hits and stuff like that if I can't even use it? Brother. Kabuto. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Right, how could I forget that it might potentially have a flying type move? Right. I'll take it. You got one, Enchanted. I'll take it. You got one of them. Baltoy. Alright. Okay. What, you're level 12. He survives one more Signal Beam. I just had to say something, didn't I? It would be a crit. I'm fine. I'm after the speed down. It's fine. Are you? Yes. You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick because I noticed this option earlier. If I go to options here and I go to speed up, there is the option to not mute the sound. I think having sped up sound is a lot better than it just becoming random silence. I'm gonna be honest. Much better. Right. It's a jumble, but it's better than silence. Yes. Alright, Roxanne, let's figure out what you're gonna absolutely devastate me with so that I can actually properly prep for it. What do you got? Nose pass, that makes sense. That makes sense. It does in fact make sense that she would have a nose pass, because that's what she's supposed. There's no way. I hate this game. I actually hate it. Brother, it is a rock. There is nothing attractive about it. Thank you. You still want to know or try and suffer? Try and suffer. My Shroomish is SIMPing for a rock. This is quite the educational battle. It has a citrus berry. Of course it does. Naturally. Alright. Cool. Ah, setting it for later to outspeed me. Gotcha. You did all that just to drop a self-destruct? Okay, alright. So a nose pass and a Lunatone. That has hypnosis. And there's still 4 other ones. Okay. Alright. Well, we are getting trounced. That's all 3 of my type advantage Pokemon that are absolutely getting bodied right now. So... Alright. Gotcha. Regia loud and clear. Self-destruct, man. I don't have any TMs I can teach my Pokemon, so... Except for maybe Bullet Seed. I think I have Bullet Seed, but that's it. But you know... I can give Bullet Seed to Shroomish. Okay, they also have a Reliquary. Gotcha. So a Water Rock type to keep themselves immune from water damage. Cool. Alright. Alright, another Fossilmon. Gotcha. I think this one is Rock Bug, if I'm thinking correctly. Alright. You're kind of yesent on physical versus special, so I guess it really doesn't make much a difference whether I use you physical right now versus special. So might as well give you Bullet Seed for now. Still want to stay blind? Yep. Alright, so here is the plan. Our plan is very simple. We have one goal in mind. Our plan is to simply overlevel Axel and Enchanted so that we can literally force a victory. This is a 1%. I was not expecting to run into a Metapod. I'm gonna be real. A lot of speeds. The H is now gone? Yes. Synthesis, do I want a healing option? I don't need poison powder. I have effect spore for stuff like that. I don't really need poison powder. Unless I want like full control of it. But then again, I already have Mega Drain. So Synthesis is technically a better heal. It's a bug. It's a bug. Oh, we got the stat boost in it. Oh well. Okay, that's level 17. This is probably gonna take like a solid half an hour of prep. Probably. I'm gonna have to beat 6 Pokemon with 3 Pokemon. So... and I have to sleep. Yeah, see you later, Fox. Oh, it's a Charmeco. Neat. How hard could it be? A lot. Yeah, I'm learning that. I'm learning that very quickly. Oh, oopsie! I engaged in an actual trainer battle. Oops. Oops! I used the wrong move now. We got it to sleep. Good enough. And then it woke up literally next turn. Last one. One of many bugs. Beautifly. Okay. Level 10 bugs. Love getting bodied by level 10 bugs at level 20. Does feel good. Confused and paralyzed. Okay. Sounds good to me, I guess. I was pretty much expecting that to happen, so... back to town. Do. Oh, Voltorb. That's new. I'll take a free memento. Thanks. Two toxics. How surprising. How shocking. Because what would be better than simply applying status effects that I have to go back to the Pokemon Center to take care of? I think that's what I'm slowly discovering about this whole entire situation, about this whole game. Is it's more about how often they can get me to go back to the Pokemon Center and less about how actually potentially difficult it can be. Just what's gonna get me to go back to the Pokemon Center. At least with the trainer battles. With the actual gym battles, I'm gonna give kudos to that. Roxanne kicked my butt. 5 miles from Sunday, without a doubt. Oh hey, another unknown. Neat. I think we retry at 21. I want to retry at 21. I just have to get Enchanted and Axel to 21. We'll retry at 21. See if we have any better luck at it. We should be able to realistically outspeed most of them. At least most of them, or at least I would hope I'd be able to outspeed them, but you know, at this point I'm convinced that their IVs are perfect. I used the wrong move. Whatever. Memento? No? Okay. How about you? You want to use Memento? No? Okay. Thank you. Okay, that's level 19 on General Pie. That's level 21 on Enchanted. Now we gotta work on Axel. And then we retry with Roxanne. Surely I'll run into at least some rock-type Pokemon inside the cave, right? So I should go in the cave. Oh, it's a Phanpy. We should catch that. We should catch it. We catch the little elephant. No! Stay in the ball. Be mine. Thank you. I'm just gonna name you Fant. I don't know why. Just wanted to be Fant. Oh, there's the poison drop. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to find a spot where I can pretty easily get spiked up in levels as well. But that'll have to wait until later. Because Spite is just going to be absolutely, completely useless in this gym. I mean, to be fair, they're only going to have advantage in realistically one gym. Maybe two. Maybe. Okay, level 19. Definitely a very slow EXP curve, but that's fine. Oh, a Dunsparce. Neat. I'm sure that was probably like a 1% that I just passed up there, but that's okay. Foresight. No. No, we don't need foresight. Jeez, I'm just running into all the nose pass. Alright. That should be level 21. Let's go ahead and retry Roxanne. We should have a relatively easier time at going at her this time. And I say relatively because I'm still probably going to lose. There is a very high possibility I'm still going to lose. But we're gonna try. Alright. Let's start out with our Ace Axel, and if she pulls out like Relicanth or something like that, we will pull out other maneuvers, like Enchanted. Okay. Okay, this Nose Pass has self-destruct. I do need to remember that. It has a Citrus Berry, which means it's 100% going to survive probably another turn after this. I feel like maybe what I should have done there was use Bubble to do less damage to not activate the Citrus Berry and then try to finish off with Water Gun. Maybe that's what I should have done there. But it's fine. We didn't allow the self-destruct to come out, so... We'll leap. Right, rock type protects it. Right. Alright, that's one. And that's two. We get the crits. I don't know levels up, which is good. Wants to learn dig. Might be valuable, especially since it's going to be stab. Probably more useful than poison sting it will be. Poison touch is where I usually get the poison from anyways. Lunatone. Hey, hypnosis. It's probably going to outspeed me. Let's try to hypnosis the hypnosis. Can Lunatone fall asleep? You survive one, right? Yeah, you survive one. That would be my luck, that my hypnosis would miss. Alright, cool. Back to I don't know what it is. Oh, right. Lunatone is Psychic type as well. How could I forget? Okay, if I change Pokemon, I'm just gonna put myself in a worse situation. So let's just get as much damage as we can. Did not use hypnosis. I will take it. That's 3. Bug. I let my bird die already. Crap. Okay. Not that it probably would have mattered anyways because it's still a rock type. Do you have a berry? Doesn't matter, you're dead. Alright. That's 4 Relicanth, so we're gonna switch back to Enchanted. Alright, Enchant is fully leveled. Or Shuckle. Okay. Oh no. No, we're not gonna use Power Swap Shuckle, are we? Power Swap Trick Room Shuckle? No, it's level 14. Oh, we're using Curse Switch Room Shuckle. Oh, okay. Or Trick Room, excuse me. I don't know if I have a type advantage against Shuckle. I don't remember its second typing. Does it have a second typing? Yes. Yes, it does. Otherwise, it would have been weak to grass. Berry? If they have a berry, I'm cooked. I think it's bug, isn't it? It's another bug rock type. And I don't have my bird either, and I'm probably not going to be able to take it out with enchanted. I'll outspeed it for sure. It used Sunny Day, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm a-okay. Because it used Sunny Day, I should be good. It's gonna weaken the power of water type moves though, a little bit, I think. I was, in fact, not good, but they used Curse. I'll take it. I'll take it. Chuckle probably wasn't even their ace anyways. Their ace was probably like Relicanth or something like that. Sludge Bomb. I already have a ground type. I already have 2 ground types. I don't need. I don't need Shroomish to be a ground type. Okie dokie. Well, that was one gym leader. That only took me 5 hours. Only imagine how long the other 8 gyms are gonna take me. Looks like we got a series on our hands. All right. Rock Tomb, I can slow them down. Doesn't have the highest damage, but it does slow, so that's pretty good. Probably never gonna use it though, if I'm being real. But with that being said, I do believe it is time that we call the stream. It's getting pretty late, and I have work in the morning. So, to everybody who tuned in, all you lurkers, I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Please don't forget to leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you're really looking forward to watching me continue this, because I will be continuing this. We're gonna make it all the way, or we're gonna become insane. It's one or the other. So we're gonna do it. With that being said, thank you guys again for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. Deuces.